Stream Elements said Rielious is now live. Streaming Black Desert, Rielious is live, playing Black Desert. Wisebot said checkmark emoji live online under the category Black Desert. The uptime begins. Nightbot said thanks for watching Rielious.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and... Help!
since my last customer.
My lady, there's only so much leniency I can show. How much longer must I turn a blind eye? Have we not already granted you 3 extensions? What are we to do if you request yet another delay? This is becoming untenable. Any further delays, and we risk having an inspection team dispatched from Calphion.
Sir Edmund Jawson, I hear you're a knight of Calphion. Are you threatening House Domingut?
Threatening? I'm simply stating procedures. And why, yes, I was knighted by the Callis Parliament. Perhaps you have forgotten to whom your father, His Grace, swore allegiance, Lady Jarrett.
Adventurer, I've run into a little, slight problem. Would you help me?
Slight problem? I'm sorry, did you say a slight problem? Lady Jarrett, you are grossly underestimating the situation.
You have had the Black Crystal rights for 7 long years. Shall we never again own what is rightfully ours? Is Calphion's conscience so unperturbed? Oh, this unconscionable exploitation is truly tiresome. How much longer do you intend to milk this mine?
Exploitation? You'd be wise to watch your words, my lady. I have proof of Bobby Lauren's forged ledgers. Do you really believe that Grand Chamberlain Ducasse is unaware? Persist in this matter, and I'll call for the inspection team.
You plan to accuse a man renowned for his integrity of such a crime? Ha! Who would believe you? Ha! And just how long do you plan on blaming us for the declining extraction when we have such poor equipment? Why don't you send more technicians for maintenance? You have to invest to get results. Invest!
As per the terms of the contract, signed in the Declaration of Surrender, production and transportation are the sole jurisdiction of Serendia.
Surrender this, declaration that. Oh! You pick and choose when you want to be an ally, and now you're treating us like this? You swine!
There it is. There's the lady's temper. I haven't seen it for a long time. Lady Jarrett, Sir Edmund, I would like to propose a solution. Would you care to hear it?
Oh, Lady Isabel. As expected from one of the prestigious Calfian merchant families. By all means, go ahead. I am all ears.
Sir Edmund, I hear that you've been searching for high-purity black stones recently. In secret, that is.
How did you... No, that's not the point. Yes, I have been searching, but I've found nothing.
Then why not commission the most skilled adventurer in Serendia? Oh, don't tell me. You've been away on business in Calphion for so long to have not heard about this adventurer's fame?
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger. There are remnants of Blackstone scattered all over.
I don't think danger will be a problem. Right, adventurer?
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger. There are remnants of Blackstone scattered all over.
If you pull this off, I'll immediately recommend you for special position within our ranks.
I don't like siding with this woman, but I must admit it's a realistic solution.
If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Towards the Orc camp, west of the extraction mill. Our detectives reacted to something in that direction. But as you get closer, they stop reacting. It's like something is interfering. There are too many orcs for our troops to subdue, so we've been forced to stand down. If we manage to thin their numbers a bit, that may give us some sort of lead. If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen? If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen? You old goats in Parliament are going to regret sending me here.
Who are you, exactly? The one who sent the sword through Edmund?
We are the Shadow Knights. We serve King Belmorn of Hexa.
He's long dead. Huh?
That's right, Jordine. We've been preparing for the King's resurrection.
Nonsense.
Just one final step remains. A vessel to contain our King's pure wrath and ambition. You, Jordine.
You dare to make me a sacrifice?
I see it differently. Jordine, do you not wish for the destruction of Calphion? With Lord Balmorn's power, that can easily come to fruition.
Serendia need not stoop to dark sorcery. By my might alone, Calphion will crumble.
You will soon make your decision. Our king.
orcs are no easy opponents, yet you returned unscathed. Did you manage to find anything? Oh, impressive. After refinement, this will suffice for our current shipment.
And with this, our adventurer has solved yet another case. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Jean Merchant Guild.
I believed in you, adventurer. This time I will personally report of your success to Sir Jordine.
Maybe with this incident, the winds of change shall stir up relations between Serendia and Calphion. Such a high purity black crystal! Well then, before refining it, I'll try it first. Getting banished to a backwater place like this. Me?
It feels good to have such a long-standing problem behind us. Adventurer, why don't we go for another drink? Shall we head back to Heidel? And don't worry, it's my treat today. I'll go ahead and grab us a table. Feel free to take care of any business you need to attend to first. Don't be too late. Golden Toad Inn, got it? See you there.
Welcome.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Yeah, I gotta go back and get my horse. The quest teleported me all the way back in the idle and left my horse sitting in the stable where I had dropped it off at. So now I gotta go back all the way and get it. Ride it all the way home. Well, they didn't want to do that, but I did it anyway, so. Where's my food? There it is. That's what I wanted to do with it, was put it there. Now I got some slots for some. What are you out here walking all by your little onesies? Can I have my horse, please?
It's been a long time since my last home.
Thank you.
Nope.
There. Eat my horse. Sprint. We're gonna go fast this time. I don't sprint much. Out of the way. I've reached training 6. Now I'm going to put my horse here. Sorry there, dude. Not.
Welcome.
Checking in, please. Now I got a honey mead waiting for me. Juniper berry mead. That's from Skyrim. You can always find juniper berries everywhere. If I remember right. She upstairs? Well, frickin' apparently so. Well, can't go up there. But we can go out here.
You're finally here. Have a drink, have a drink. Let's drink until we're black-spirited. Ha 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 ha. Come on, don't be shy. Have a drink. It's honey wine brewed at Alejandro Farm. Simply divine. You have to down it in one go. Ready?
Last time you did that, you got shit-faced.
Why, Lady Durette, you can certainly hold your liquor.
Huh? Isabel, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed us.
Me? Don't be absurd. We, the Jean Merchant Guild, have acquired this establishment.
Ah, that Bobby Lauren, all talk and no action. I'm in a good mood today. I'll let it slide.
You wouldn't be in a good mood if I told you what I saw at the castle.
I hate to show up and spoil the mood, but it's a rather urgent matter.
What is it? It better not be something trivial. From tomorrow, this inn will be under strict surveillance.
It's about the war. The war between Serendia and Calphion.
What? What are you talking about? Did I hear you correctly?
Well, she didn't stutter. I mean, I heard. She didn't stutter.
Yes. Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse is planning to wage war against Calphion.
Do you realize what you're saying? Serendia is a vassal state. Why would we... If you're not careful with your words, both Trina Knights and Delphi Knights will come marching this way.
I'm well aware. That's why I'm discussing this discreetly with you and the adventurer. Simply put, the current standing Serendian army is too large to merely be used for subduing bandits and demi-humans. Despite being burdened with high taxes, farms across Serendia are stockpiling surplus. And Median mercenaries are quietly amassing while only being appointed to menial tasks. You've seen it with your own eyes, haven't you? Adventurer, you too. Don't tell me you believe all this was done to bolster the strength of the nation. And don't misunderstand. I want to prevent a war. I just want to grow the Jean Merchant Guild by boosting Serendia's economy. Besides, Calphion is about to hold an election for Chief Councillor. They don't want any ruckus. My father, a member of the Callis Parliament, is a candidate for Chief Councillor.
You... Ugh. I will not! This concerns my people. If you were me, how could you possibly remain calm after hearing such slander? Do you have any proof? This is all circumstantial.
She's getting drunk like the dummy she is.
I must hear it directly from Sir Jardine himself. I cannot trust the words of some merchant. I cannot...
Don't worry about the little lady. I've already sent word to Sir Roig. We're short on time. We need to resolve this matter entirely within a few days. Thanks to the exceptional skills of our newest member, we've already made great progress. The Baron of Montfidel stirring up conflict, the Fogans and Nagas threatening Glish, and the Orcs' gradual expansion of power, not to mention the delivery issues at the extraction mill. Now only the Baragi bandits remain. But isn't the standing force of Serendia a bit excessive for that? The Callis Parliament has already begun to notice. Sooner or later an inspection team will be dispatched. Imagine Calphion requesting a reduction of the standing army. Would Jordine really want to give up all that power? In that case, he would probably go to war. Even if he doesn't desire it, the situation will force his hand. You mean the embezzlement at the Black Crystal extraction mill, right? I knew that wasn't Serendia's fault. Seeing the look on Sir Edmund's face when you presented that Black Crystal, it was obvious what he had been up to. At first, I thought it was Jordine embezzling for his military nest egg. Well, I suppose they're both guilty of embezzlement in the end. The important thing is what the Callous Parliament thinks, not where the Black Crystals ended up being used. I'm certain someone I know well within the Council is likely to have connections with Sir Edmund. Hold it. Let's sort things out one at a time. It's better to tackle everything clearly. Right, Rookie? Taken aback by the title? I did promise you a position for a job well done. Worry not. The title will soon prove a useful status to wield. A fine plan. The Grand Chamberlain already trusts you. If there's anyone he let his guard down around, you are the only one in all of Serendia who can gather reliable information directly from him now. But remember, don't push him too far. If something unfortunate happened to you, it'd be quite the shame. Got it? I'll look into the financial records of this inn. It seems it was once the base of Bobby and the Hydel League of Merchants. Well, I know the real power was his sister, Grace Lauren. But, judging by Bobby's demeanor, I doubt we'll get anything interesting out of them.
Well, where are you off to now? I won't lie, it sounds like fun. More black crystal. More black crystal. Alright, here we go. No. More of that funky bread. What the hell out with that, man? Let's use that one.
Calpheon, those scoundrels.
I guess I can start using this newbie inventory, but look at it. Look at how much room that's going to give me. I keep just collecting bags, so you know what I can do. And we'll go in there. Great. I'm stuck with it like a freaking bad penny. What the hell's your horsey doing in here? It's gonna leave road apples on the floor. Growth. It's gonna leave freaking road apples. Buffalo chips. Donkey nuggets. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different names called for shit. There's that party place. Party hardy, don't be tardy.
Adventurer, please come in. Are you just returning from having a drink? Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet. Sir Roy came back carrying Lady Jarette. I suppose you were her drinking companion? I first perceived you as a young, ambitious upstart, seeking to rise above their station. But it seems Lady Jarette saw something more in you I may have overlooked. So, what brings you to me? For you, I can spare the time.
Huh. How gracious of you. Not.
Let's be frank. The lives of Serendians have changed little under Calphion's rule. His Grace has always been a king to his people, and I'm merely ruling in accordance to his wishes. Recently, due to issues with our finances, we've had to raise taxes. Rest assured, it's only a temporary measure. But ever since that war, since our defeat, Serendia has been robbed of the opportunity to grow stronger as a nation. Our country may have lost the war, and our king his crown, but the victors did not strip us of our autonomy.
Emma Dave, I am doing just great. Having a good day. This is been a good day. It's quiet, but that's okay. Good quiet days are good days to have sometimes, you know? Breaks the monotony.
While we may appear free to politic in our people's best interest, Calphion continues to chip away at our rights one by one. Take the Black Crystal Extraction Mill, for instance. Anything produced there is automatically property of Calphion. The Black Crystals hold the potential to make our nation a political superpower, yet we are not even allowed to study and research them. Calphion crushed us because of those black crystals, and now they're taking them from our lands too. I yearn for my homeland to become a country of greater strength, a country that won't be infringed upon by foreign nations. The first step will be to reclaim the rights to the extraction mill. With those resources, we will be able to accomplish even greater feats. It won't be an easy task, which is why Serendia needs more talents like you. If you agree, I plan to introduce you to His Grace tomorrow.
Ooh.
The wealth and honor I promised will follow. If you view it as just another slick politician's rhetoric for the nation, it might be hard to grasp. I too am a citizen of a defeated country. The horrors of war were an unavoidable fate for my family as well. Indeed, my youth was a hedonistic blur of boozing, womanizing, and gambling. After the war, my life changed. It's not the most exciting tale, but would you care to listen?
Oh, please, let's not go on with the long story. Oh, you guys know how to drone it out. My word. How about if we just cut right to the chase and say, I saw you talking with one of the Dark Knights, and they want to make you their king, make you evil. What do you say about that?
My father was once Lord Constable of Serendia.
Alright, we gotta go through the whole crap.
He was exiled. He was accused of deeply offending the king. As the scales tipped, I lived recklessly. I wallowed in the arms of a woman named Roxanne.
Uh-oh.
Alfonso, ever earnest, had eyes only for Princess Jarette. I wished him the best. Then, suddenly, the Princess of Calphion, who was married to one of the princes of Serendia, died. Calphion pinned the blame on Serendia and waged war against us. In the ensuing war, my father was killed. Consumed with anger and grief, I enlisted in the army alongside Alfonso. I still remember the moment I reclaimed my father's sword from the blood-soaked battlefield. We were on the cusp of victory when Princess Jarette was taken hostage. Alfonso proposed the formation of a rescue party. His intentions were clear. He wanted to make a name for himself, elevate his status, and win the heart of his love. However, it was I who ended up rescuing the princess locked in the tower. Alfonso, unable to contain his eagerness, wounded his leg. The rescue operation did not go as intended. General Cliff used me as a decoy to escape with the princess. As a strategist, it was the obvious choice. I was left to survive by the skin of my teeth and return to Heidel. Upon my return, I learned Serendia had been defeated. The king had surrendered and was now a duke. The Calpheon army then swept across Serendia, reducing Monvidel to ruins as a stark example. Then I began courting Jarette. Alfonso, in shock from all that transpired, went into seclusion. A year later, when the Duke returned from the war tribunal, Jarette and I pledged to marry. In that moment, the sole survivor of a crumbling family became the heir to an entire country. Shortly after, I became Grand Chamberlain, overseeing affairs of state in the Duke's stead. Now, with unfettered access to our nation's secrets, I learned of everything that had occurred during the war. My parents passed away while resisting Calpheon's attack on the Western Front. That tragedy was avoidable and born entirely from General Cliff's misjudgments. I couldn't stand the sight of him, so I demoted him and sent him to the outskirts of Balanos. Calpheon then constructed a black crystal extraction facility in the Western Swamp, keeping its output for themselves. It was only then that I came to understand the princess's death had been but an excuse.
You know, I've been
wage
streaming
war to
off and
obfuscate
on now
their
for
true
about
intentions.
7 years, but when I retired from
Moreover,
work
the subject
this
of my
last May
youthful
of this
affections,
year, I just started
Roxanne
to do
Fianza,
it full time,
was
basically.
discovered to be a Calpheonian
I do it 5
spy.
days a week, but only 4 hours a day.
By plunging Serendia's
And
royal family
decided,
into
you know what,
chaos,
I'm going to get
Calpheon
serious about
created
it.
an
So I've been
excuse to
working on
attack.
getting the
She
requirements done
orchestrated
so
the
I can get
princess's
my affiliate
kidnapping and delivered
and
Calpheon
get
their
the
victory
step
on
up
a
to the
silver
next
platter.
level. So that's what I've been working on.
There were many questions I wished to ask her, but alas, she had already
I've
taken
got over
her own
70
life.
followers now, but I haven't heard back from
Ever
Twitch
since
yet
then,
to see if I've been
I've been living
accepted
desperately
as an
to
affiliate
set
and
things
can move
right
on.
again.
So I'm still waiting.
Calpheon stole everything from my country. Everything from me. My family, my country, everything. Feels good to get that tale off my
Black
chest
Desert
after so
is
long.
very dialogue
Give my
long
proposal
winded.
some thought and let me know what you decide. An opportunity like this doesn't knock twice. I trust you
So
understand.
yeah, there's a lot of
yes,
downtime as far
pertains
as
to the White
communicating
Witch
back
you've
and
been
forth.
seeking.
Now tomorrow, I won't be playing Black Desert. Tomorrow and Saturday I play Once Human, which is another game I enjoy broadcasting. I got some good response off of it, so we're going to be doing that. Oops.
There's a theory suggesting she's connected to the disappearances we're investigating in southern Serendia.
So it's been a fun
For
thing.
now, evidence is merely circumstantial, so there's not much to go on. I've prepared a special meal for you. The cook here is quite skilled, so please, give it a try.
You don't look like it, but you are sure to have a knack for getting people to spill the beans. You think? Well, I could have gone further. I could have asked him about his little conversation, but we didn't go down that road, so I didn't do that. Laura, thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Well, I guess I get to go to the restaurant again. I just got done coming from one. Holy crap. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're going up here now. They got a restaurant here? Holy moly. Well, I'll be darned. Roast pig. Oh, that's turkey. I thought that was a roast piglet. Take a seat. Let's munch up. I like the way they animate all that. Thanksgiving all over again. What? We know who that was. Did you see that? The big guy from the extraction mill. Jarette should be sleeping soundly from her drunken state. Yeah, I know.
Imidate167_ asks, well, I'm just curious. Do you like art?
Do I like looking at art? Yeah, I mean, I'm not much of an artist myself. I don't have that talent. I've got talents in other areas. But I just like looking at the art. It's a wonderful thing to see. Oops. Now what do? We go... What monsters become... Yes, we all know what monsters do. Holy crap, they've given me fast boots again. Well, that didn't last long. Thank you. I don't need fast boots. I want to know what's going to go on here because they've got all this nice... This is a celebrating area. I mean... I'll just have to wait and see. See what develops here. See what develops there. There it is, upside down, black. I can't see it. That's why. I'm looking for a name here. Sorry for the... I love it. I love it. Don't know how that one slipped in. Whew, the horror. The horror. Alright, let's go. Where am I supposed to go? Down here somewhere. You know, the nice thing about this game compared to, and I'm going to compare it to, am I going back upstairs again? Nope. I'll compare it to Starfield. You go into the communities and there's people moving around doing their thing and whatnot. I think this is very well put together because you got people actually doing jobs and stuff like that. Here, the pedestrians on the walkways and stuff like that, they're just walking. I mean, they're not really doing like they're actively doing something. But here, you've got people pushing wheelbarrows. You've got, all sorts of stuff going on. So it does look like you've got people doing their jobs. So I like
Are
that.
you back from meeting Sir Jordan? How did it go? Did he say anything? So, even though he didn't say it outright, an intense fury for Calpheon burns within him. Well, there's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest and reconvene tomorrow. It's nothing luxurious, but I've arranged a room for you. I hope you sleep soundly.
I don't need a room. I got a house. Lady.
Well, there's nothing more we can do. Merchant Guild will bring great profit.
Honestly, I got a house. I
Why
don't need a
can't they
room.
understand that?
In Dave 167 said that I'm a designer who specializes in custom artwork for streamers like logos, banners, overlays, intros, and emotes, all premium paid designs made to make your channel stand out.
Well, as you can see, I've already got a logo, and that's the logo that I use on all my social media, as well as I use here on Twitch, on TikTok, and also on YouTube. And I don't plan to change that logo because that's who I am. So, now as far as banners are concerned, I'm using generic banners. So I don't know if I want to make the change yet or not. Go to the room. Where the hell the room at? Let's put the plug on it. Where is the room? Everybody get out of the way. I'm bumping into people. It's got to be inside, huh? Alright, let's go. I don't need a room. I had a house. I just should have... Too bad they don't let you ask that question. Well, I guess so.
Chief viewer stream booth. Tom, remove the space. F besides. Wisebot said cool catwalk and color at
Yeah, stream booth, watch this. You want to say anything else? You're not going to have a chance because you just got banned. Yeah. Again. Stream booth, watch this. You want to say anything else? You're not going to have a chance because you just got banned. Again. I hate doing that a lot, but gosh darn it, those people are bad. So they just got banned. That's what happens. They want me to pay them to have people come into my stream. And, alright, come on, get off of there, damn it. Thank you. Hear myself echo because I had to go onto my channel and ban that guy. But they want me to pay them to have people come sit into my channel. No, that don't work that way. I don't pay anybody, so not like that at least. Jeez.
Dave 167 asks if you're interested. I'd love to share my portfolio with you.
Hang on real quick. Let me give you. I'll go on the other side now. Hang on here, real quick. If you go to Discord and look for Rielious, my name is the same name as on my Twitch page. Send me an invite on Discord. We can discuss it there. I won't discuss it while I'm streaming. That's a no-no. So it's Rielious, Rielious.
How could this happen? Tell me. Why are they tormenting us like this? Adventurer, what are we to do?
Don't cry, Lady Jarrett. The heir of Serendia should not shed tears over such matters.
Calpheon ordered us to disband our army by day's end. Hence, even I was summoned from Balanos. The imp issue is far from resolved, yet they demand a hasty disbandment. This spells trouble. Jordine, what could he have done to provoke such a response from Calpheon?
To be forced to dismiss the army at a time like this. Joe, what will you do now? Ah, it's your first time laying eyes on me, unhelmed. It is I, Baron Alfonso Rundi of Monverdel. Once the power of the Black Stone faded, I regained my true form. Handsome, aren't I? The disbandment order applies to my domain as well, so I rushed here to inform His Grace. I'm just waiting here while the Grand Chamberlain is having a private audience with him. Why did I drag myself to Heidel? Did you not already knock some sense into me? Thanks to Lady Isabel, I've managed to reconcile with Jerry. Not quite there yet with Joe, though. Even though they rule over us, it's an order I simply cannot comprehend.
Did you rest well? The world has changed overnight. It appears we have another busy day ahead. Captain Cliff has urgently requested my assistance. The disbandment order was issued because of what the Shadow Knights did. The Shadow Knights have long been deemed heretics in Calpheon, and Calpheon has persistently sought to address this thorn in its side. Following your visit to the extraction mill, they struck under cover of night, laying waste to the place.
Oh, hey.
It must have been Sir Edmund who reported the incident to Calpheon, and then the disbandment order was delivered by dawn. Heretics were discovered in the Protectorate. Thus, the need to root out potential traitors justified their order to disband.
What? Oh, don't tell me. You're framing him? What, are you a spy from Calpheon? Huh?
Lady Jarrett, please, calm down. This adventurer is merely a wanderer who awoke with no memories.
Oh my. Come to think of it, Lady Jarrett was the first person to have met the adventurer after they awoke.
That's right, Jerry. Think about it. Remember all they've done for us. They probably didn't even know who the Shadow Knights were.
What business did the Grand Chamberlain have with them? Was it black crystals? Sacrificial offerings of virgins and children?
The king? The Shadow Knights seek a king now? Master Alustin, it was just as you surmised.
Indeed. It seems they aim to revive the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn.
Belmorn? Captain, was Belmorn not the old king who ruled the fallen Hexa Kingdom?
Lady Jarrett, our chief concern should be the disbandment order. I need you to persuade the Grand Chamberlain to accept Calpheon's terms. In the meantime, we will uncover the lair of those specters and drive off those scoundrels for good.
talking about, Captain? Are you suggesting that we station Calphion's army within our borders?
Accept the disbandment order first. It will prove to Calphion that we have no allegiance to the heretics. And then, before Calphion's forces march into Serendia for a full-scale investigation, Alfonso, the adventurer, and I must locate the base of those bastards and put an end to them for good.
Lady Jarrett, Captain Cliff's judgment is sound. Should Calphion uncover any hint of heresy, Serendia would once again fall victim to the atrocities of war.
Damn it! I don't understand a word of what any of you are saying. It seems like I have to shoulder some responsibility as well.
Silence! Have you forgotten what those Calphion bastards did to me? You dare ask me to call in those soldiers again?
My lady!
Lady Jarrett!
Would the Grand Chamberlain truly accept that? A man who took great pains to raise an army just to strike at Calphion? It won't be easy.
Is this true? Alfonso, did you know? Why didn't you say anything to me?
It's true, Jem. Captain, Cliff. If you had known, you would have marched to Heidel with the handful of troops you had. It's one thing for me to cross him. I've some degree of sovereignty. But to defy your leader and commander could brand you a traitor.
If it's true, we're dealing with a far graver issue. I knew the Grand Chamberlain has been up to something. Yet, if he is now bracing for a war with Calphion, who knows what he'll do when he feels cornered?
It seems there's no time left to lose. We must take action now.
Okay, everybody. Target Cliffy, Cliffy. Come here, Cliffy, Cliffy.
Adventurer, go to the council chamber immediately and keep an eye on the Grand Chamberlain. The Shadow Knights approach him now. You're the only one who can stop them. Please. We'll persuade Lady Jarrett. Hurry!
Adventurer, please save him. I beg you.
The Shadow Knights approach him now.
Drama.
You're the only one who
Drama.
can stop them. Please.
I don't deal with drama too much. It's called slap him in the face, get your ass
We'll
together.
persuade Lady Jarrett.
Alright, here we go. Back up the hill I go. Neener, neener, neener. Fast boots, fast boots. How long do I got? 19 seconds. Yeah, like I'm gonna make it there. You guys gave me my boots long before I could use them. That was stupid. Come on, little munchkin. Run, 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 run. Run like Alvin. Alvin and his chipmunk brothers. No, that's it. They wore out. Do I got anything I can utilize? I didn't realize I had an experience scroll.
Your Grace, you've seen it for yourself. The foundations that Medea built itself upon.
Yes, Grand Chamberlain. I know it well.
Then why do you hesitate? Your Grace, why do you think Calphion took over Serendia? Black crystals. The black crystals. It's because of those black crystals. Reclaiming the rights to the black crystals will allow Serendia to prosper once more. We can welcome back the days of glorious splendor.
Grand Chamberlain, I am terrified.
You must remain resolute. The taxes are only temporary measures. If we can reclaim rights to the Black Crystal business, we can return the taxes to the people.
But how can we claim victory against Calpheon?
We have already completed the initial trials. If we supply harpies, sawnills, and trolls with pure black crystals, they will provide ample distraction for Delphi and Trina Knights. If we seize that opportunity, we can take the Chief Counselor's head.
Isn't it all too obvious? They've already seen right through you.
Already?
Is this...
Sir Edmund? What are you doing here?
Glory to the sunlight upon the eagle's feathers, Your Grace.
Speak.
I will be extraditing the Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse to Calpheon.
Bastard, how dare you! I'm sorry, Grand Chamberlain. I was fearful.
Your Grace! Sir Jordine, you'll be wise to come quietly. You must stand trial before the Calpheon court. The trial will be fair, and if found innocent, Calpheon will compensate Serendia properly.
My fate does not end here. Not like this. This calls for a change of plan.
Ruh-roh!
As I suspected, the Shadow Knights! You're the one who... Quickly! Execute the traitor of Calpheon! At once!
Sir Edmund, this isn't what you promised.
Where is he?
It's gonna take your life in about 2 bits. There you go.
Jordine.
Somebody please help!
Adventurer, you too. I truly believed you'd understand. Your Grace, there's no turning back now. Rest assured, you and the Lady Jarette will not be harmed.
So, do I fight Jordine?
Why on earth are you
Could
doing
be.
this?
For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
Jordine!
Well, that was unexpected. Holy crap. Yeah, that was unexpected. Hey, how dare you act so recklessly without my permission? You could have been killed. You frickin' stupid spirit, shut up. Okay, now what? How dare you? Well, shut the yang.
Adventurer, what in the world happened? Sir Edmund? Impossible. A knight of the Callous Parliament was used as a pawn? This is absurd.
Father? Father! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Have a heart attack, dude.
Get away!
Oh, Your Grace, please, pull yourself together. Oh, good grief. His Grace's condition is...
Yeah, he's freaking about ready to lose it.
Wait! Did you say Jordine disappeared with the Shadow Knights? Adventurer, Head to where you first witnessed your dealing with the Shadow Knights.
And the
That
chase is
watchtower.
on.
There's said to be a secret chamber beneath it.
Yeah.
Master Alustin believes that to be their headquarters. We must stop them.
Oh, it's a good thing that I'm a Hearth, because they'd have left it who knows where. Come on, man. I would be glad to run all that way. You don't need to frickin'... Well, I think we're taking these guys out. Yeah, pretty sure. Hello, boyos. Yeah, I am pressing on. Trust me. You can't go that way, but just had to make sure that there was no more Shadow Knights. Oh, there's one standing.
All has been set in motion. Bear witness.
The mark of darkness shall descend upon us. We shall emerge from the depths of this. Finally comes to us.
that the White Witch that I'm dealing with now? This thing goes like real quick.
Bow before the Almighty. The King of Hexa has returned.
Uh-oh. It looks like Jodine.
Jodine, you finally succumbed to the darkness?
Ah, of course. I always knew it would come to this. Come at me.
Okay, let's do this.
You shall kneel before me.
Well, at least I got my fight action pick for the day. I mean, I was wondering what I was going to do today for my clip. The 2 boss fights I did yesterday was the ones I used. Good thing I decided to frickin' level up before I did all of this.
Seems I need more time to get accustomed to this body. Meldor.
Take cover! Jodine.
Well, that was only a partial fight. We? You're the one that jumped into the fray before me, you dork.
That damn Jodine, to the very end. Does he not realize this path leads only to ruin? Jerry must be worried.
Let's head back to Heidel for now, adventurer.
Man. That was only a partial fight. I'll still post it, but still. I only got him like, what, a quarter way? Now it's jumping me everywhere. I don't like this. I'd rather travel. Summon the Black Spirit. All right. Oh, Black Spirit. Ain't peaceful. Farty darty doofus. What do I got over here? Hey, I got my helmet back. Yeah, about dang time. How about my chest piece though? There it is. I got my chest piece back. Now I'm happy. Yeah, never mind. But we're not doing that again, so. Alright, well, it looks like we're going back up to the castle. You know what? We are going to use... Come on, my trusty steed. Come on, the trusty steed. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Oh, Rob Mills at the gate.
Protector of Serendia, I have been awaiting your return. More importantly, her ladyship is waiting. Would you kindly follow me?
Adventurer, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Father, he's been bedridden all this time. The shock has caused him great pain. What of Sir Jordine? You didn't kill him, did you? Al, tell me it's not true. He was your friend, wasn't he? What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Jerry, dry your eyes. I'm here for you.
Adventurer, can you spare a moment to speak? As a protector of Serendia, I believe you must be kept abreast of the current situation. As you can see, His Grace is not in good health. Lady Jarrett will soon take her father's place. Alfonso will step in to fill Jordine's vacancy, and my old bones are left to deal with the remaining imps. So the most important task now falls to you. Will you hear me out? According to Master Alustin, your destiny leads you down this path, even without me asking. Stop Jordine. No, stop Belmont. It's a shameless request, but you are the only one to whom I can entrust this task. Lady Isabel will continue to assist you. She is one of the few nobles of Calpheon who still stands with Serendia. He was once my protege, so I cannot bring myself to ask you to end his life, yet I will respect any decision you make.
Adventurer, if you find him, tell him that I await him still. And as for you, proud protector of Serendia, we have prepared a place for you here to call home. When the road of adventure wears you thin, you can always find respite and comfort here with us. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Okay, I got a seal. Woohoo! What does that mean now?
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
already did it, right? Okay, well, we're done. Hey, you're leaving right away? Or do you still have to do things? No, I ain't gonna go talk to that dude you want me to go across the waters for. Enhancements. Yeah, there's all those pearls going. Boy, I got 112 of those things. I gotta figure out what to do with them. I have no clue. I'll be honest with you. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with this enchantment section of my inventory. It's like, holy crap. My gear, which is all of this stuff, I assume, right? Yeah.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Well, we've already discussed all that, but...
Yes. How can I ever forget him? I just hope that everything returns to how it once was. He left all on his own, intending to shoulder everything by himself.
Yazok said the
I feel
beginning
so sorry for him.
enhancing your Naru armor and weapons.
Okay, I got some of that Nuru armor and weapons that I've been collecting since I did this last part of the quest line, so I'm just not quite sure how to incorporate it in that armor, so but I'll get it figured out. I may have to watch a couple of YouTube videos so I understand it, but yeah, it's not a problem. I didn't realize I had up to 112 of those things, so yeah, wow.
I will embrace him for an eternity if he returns, even if it means giving up everything I have. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Funny, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure myself. When I first met you, I didn't like you for sure. The way we form bonds with one another, I'll never understand. But somehow, the person I trust the most right now is you. Oh, besides Sir Jordine, of course. Although, thanks to him, we're in quite a predicament at the moment. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Calphion is preparing for the election of Chief Counselor. As the administration changes, the political landscape will surely shift.
But you're doing fine so far.
Okay, well, thank you. A lot of it had to do with me going out and getting up to the highest level I possibly could so far, so I know I still got more to get to, but it helped beating a lot of the bosses that I've come across, so I just kind of had that feeling that that's what I needed to do, so I went out, whacked on mobs as much as I could, in what areas I could. Found out that there's some areas I can't, so because I don't do any damage in those areas.
To unify the divided public opinion, it's quite likely they'll use Jordine as a pretext to crush Serendia once again. The most favorable outcome would be for Enrique and Karosha, a known ally of Serendia, to take the seat, but the odds of that are slim. Please stop Sir Jordine and prevent the situation from worsening. I will do what I can from here.
Yazok said with the enhanced gear you'll do damage. Smile.
Okay. I'll start looking at some YouTube videos so I can understand it.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Nightbot said thanks for watching
I
Rielious.
had no idea. Or did I? I want to believe I didn't. Perhaps
All of a sudden I just got
I
freaking
simply
itchy.
chose to ignore the reality.
I mean, really itchy.
The ledger of that wretched girl at Elder Farm, the mercenaries gathered at Moretti Farm. The standing army, far too many just for bandits, and Bobby Lauren's ledger, clearly forged. But now, I cannot be deceived by such things for the sake of my people who've staked their faith in me. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. I thought I would marry Sir Jordine and become the wife of a duke. But alas, it seems I've now inherited all the duties of a duke myself. This world is so unpredictable. Nothing seems to go as planned. If by any chance he does return, can everything be put back in its place? Adventurer, thank you for protecting
You wanted to go back in its place. No, we're done. We're done. Alright, what do you got to say, my friend?
Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia.
First and foremost, we must prove that there's no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Duke of Serendia. In order to do that, your role is of utmost importance. Please, lend us your aid. If Jordine falls into Calphion's hands, a blood-stained blade will be aimed at Serendia next. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. The truth is, those troops were hastily assembled to keep the former Grand Chamberlain in check. Honestly, those soldiers could do with a good ass-kicking every now and again to keep them on their toes, if you want to stop by. Just don't hit them too hard. Don't want them any more traumatized than they already are. Warm greetings to you, protector. To be honest, I'm ashamed to say that I'm uncertain. The farmland is in ruin, and there's little of the land to salvage. Rather than investing in the restoration of that region, it would be better to focus my efforts on restabilizing Heidel. Without Lady Isabel's support, I wouldn't have been able to hold out as long as I did. It's that much of a lost cause. Warm greetings to you, protector of... well, of course. Honestly, in this situation, I can hardly think of anyone else qualified to take care of her. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't misunderstand, I have a family. I don't know how much you've heard, but that's all in the past. We're mature adults now, aren't we? Warm greetings to you.
Yeah, you're hoping too, dude. Don't be playing that game with me.
You're greeting me like that? I'll say this as it's you, but it's making me uncomfortable. That Jordine left so many affairs unresolved, and completely consumed with cleaning up his mess. If he was planning to descend the world into darkness, the least he could have done is leave the state's affairs in order. Warm greetings to you.
Alright, who I gotta talk to next? Cliff. Okay, Cliffy. Where are you at, buddy? You down here? Hello, Cliffy. Hey, there's my horse. Right where I didn't leave it. And you just stay there. Just don't leave road apples on the floor.
It
They would
feels
get
like
mad at
I'm
me.
meeting an old friend, adventurer. Oh, you asked me something like that so suddenly. Ah, yes. I did hear that you lost your memory. My family, like you, weren't originally from Serendia, but we've been settled here for quite some time. I once asked my grandfather where we came from. He just smiled and looked into the skies. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. It was my fault. I misjudged the enemy's route and strengthened our forces at the capital instead of the border. I didn't know it then. It was only after the war ended that I realized just how wrong my judgment had been. So when Jordine ostracized me, I obediently complied. I thought it was best that I keep my distance from him. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. I was their swordsmanship master when they were boys. During the Calphian War, they were my most trusted subordinates. As soon as they enlisted, things began to take a turn for the better. Soon we had our enemies' backs against the wall. They were really remarkable lads. If it weren't for Roxanne, that sordid wench, victory would have been ours. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. I've let Jordine's disdain for me allow me to neglect the welfare of my nation for far too long. I'll assist the Duchess and current Grand Chamberlain with stabilizing Heidel, and anything else they should need of me. And when it seems like this old man is losing his marbles, I hope to leave without any regrets. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. We've made significant progress since you defeated Rednose and Geath, but There is still no end in sight. We're continuing to clear up the remnants, but those bastards aren't making it easy for us. Once we've made some headway, I'm considering handing things over to Balanos vigilantes and returning to Heidel. It feels like I'm meeting an old...
Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. It is my estimation that the Shadow Knights likely tried to make contact with you. Am I wrong? Perhaps they deliberately wanted you to interact with a high-purity black crystal simply to observe the reaction. When they sensed your power, they might have mistakenly assumed that Belmorn had awoken. Once they realized you were not, in fact, Belmorn, they likely began their actual preparations for his resurrection. You found an empty relic with Eden and Yaz, correct? It has been nearly a decade since the star fell upon the ancient stone chamber. Our paths are destined to cross again.
I get 5 more stones.
I look forward to seeing just how you grow. Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. Regrettably, the Duke of Serendia has yet to rise from his sickbed. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Carolyn is attending to him. I suspect that Belmorn is also related to the Black Spirit. I believed that you, a Black Spirit symbiote, might be able to read his journal. An assumption that I'm embarrassed to admit I never expected to pay off. You continue to intrigue me. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Carolyn is attending to him. It is my estimation that the Shadow Knights likely tried to make contact with you. Am I wrong? Perhaps they deliberately wanted you to interact with a high-purity black crystal simply to observe the reaction. When they sensed your power, they might have mistakenly assumed once they... It has been a shock. Must have been great indeed. In all honesty, yes. You're a Black Spirit symbiote, the likes of which we've not seen before. Should our objectives converge, we hope that you'll cooperate with us. Fear not, for we're not those who wish for the world to fall into chaos. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Carolyn is attending to him. I apologize, but I cannot tell you just yet. When the time comes, I'll let you know. Perhaps someday you'll embark on a long adventure alongside us. The shock must have been great indeed. You've more than proven your valor already, but Belmorn, he is something else. Eden, Orwin, Yaz, and I are tirelessly seeking solutions. We should be able to offer you some assistance soon. Until then, it would be wise to avoid crossing paths with him. You are our only hope, which we cannot afford to lose. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Carolyn is attending to him.
Okay, everybody's been talked to. Well, I thought everybody had been talked to. Holy crap, they just gave me a whole new freaking list. Come on, Horsey, I don't want you to drop any road apples in their castle, so let's... let's go outside and let you road apple on the grass. That's where I left you anyways. Yeah, drop your road apples there. Alright, there's somebody else up there that I was supposed to talk to. Ah, there's Roland.
Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness. Well, the former Grand Chamberlain was quite exceptional in many ways. It's inevitable that he'll invite some comparison for a while. Still, being a student of General Cliff and having ruled a territory of his own, he should have ample experience. Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rude. No. She only acts intimidating in the presence of others. She would never actually follow through. If that were the case, would an old man like me have survived this long? Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness. I was the one who trusted the words of that wicked woman, Roxanne, during the war and evacuated Lady Jarrett. You understand. She still doesn't trust me. With his grace no longer around, I'll probably retire soon. Adventurer, I hope you will...
Alright, he's done. I got 2 out here. I'm missing one. Oh, there's the little girl.
I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too.
Are these halflings? What are they? What are these little things called? Little people.
Thanks to you, everything's peaceful. The research isn't completely over yet, but we're making steady progress. All thanks to you subduing that terrifying Titium. I guess they don't call you a hero for nothing. I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too. 1 alarm clock emoji, 2 hours 34 minutes 24 seconds. Oh! Adventurer! I came to report the results of the Fogan research, but
Called
I
the
heard a rather
Shay?
outlandish
Shay?
tale going around.
Okay. Oh, I guess I need to look at what the...
They say the Grand
I'm sure that
Chamberlain
there's
has
something like on
rebelled,
Wikipedia
and
for
his
Black
grace
Desert
has
that's
been
got their
injured.
history involved
Are
there,
you
something like that.
okay?
Someone's had to write some history about them. What they are, where they come from.
I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too.
I mean, that's one thing that video games have done a great deal of, is people have gone beyond and written these elaborate tales about the races and the other groups, the people that are involved, and they write this fictitious history about them, and it's quite interesting to sit and read some of it. As a writer, I take that as a challenge. I've been doing it with the Star Wars lore for years. I have written quite a bit of it, and the only reason why I don't get it published is because Disney has control on it, and I don't want Disney getting a hold of my work. So it sits. That's all I can say. It sits until one day maybe it'll change. But I would love people to read what I've done. I'm done with you. Your turn.
I knew that this day would come. The day my efforts would be recognized. Thanks to you driving out the imps, we were able to safely meet our quota. Well, but now that we don't have imps to help with the work, it seems like the workers are having a hard time.
Get them off their hind end and make them work.
I knew that this day would come. The day, well, as we resolved the issue at the Nines, have been given a significant role in Heidel Castle. My brother always said, if you wish for something hard enough and put in the work, it will come true. I think he was right. Of course, I haven't forgotten your contribution either. I knew that this day would...
Alright, we got 2 more. Are they up here? Yeah, they're up here. Upstairs, in fact. Oof.
If you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend of the future Duchess. She had white clothes in her wardrobe, certainly, but she didn't wear them every day. But what makes you ask? It's not common for nobles to dress in white. If you need anything, please let me know. She was Prince Antonio's consort, as well as the woman behind the kingdom's downfall. I don't know the details. All I know is that His Grace took her in and raised her as his own.
Such an ungrateful, wretched woman. How could she have dared repay his kindness in such a way?
If you need anything, please let me know.
Yes, that's right. The eldest prince, Antonio, who briefly wore the crown, and the second son, Prince Sergio. There was also a third, Prince Vittorio. Alas, they have all since departed this world. His Grace was said to be very bright and full of vigor in his youth, but after losing his 3 beloved princes, he became a shell of his former self.
If you need anything, please let me know.
Roxanne! Ah.
Well, that was pretty short for him. And where is she hiding at? Probably, oh, outside now. I see her.
Oh, I promised you something in return for completing the mission, right? Here, take it. I don't know why you're collecting black stones, but if we're to work together again, I suppose I'll need to gather more. Anyway, let's set off for Calpheon now. We will need to pass through Delphi Castle first. I'll leave first with Povius. Let's meet at the entrance of the castle, rookie.
We're leaving the area? Wait a minute, what's this? Fall damage reduction. Okay. Okay, look what's yeah. Well, obviously there's nothing there at the moment. Because if there was, it would light up. So we're but that's the first it's lit up on me, so okay. Well, hello, my horse. I don't know, am I ready to go do this? I get to leave the area and I won't get... I gotta look here now, where am I headed to? Okay. But that's not where we're supposed to go. What is this? Dragon statue. Alright, well, let's go. I tell you, the more and more I get involved with the quest line, I'm intrigued by it, so...
Margot Dyson just followed. Winebot said bust and silhouette emoji new follow.
Marla Dyson, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Old Man's Club. I am doing fine, and how are you to this fine day?
Following Margot Dyson. Margot Dyson said hello. Wisebot said cool cat, welcome Margot Dyson to the Rielious stream.
Well, I appreciate you coming in and just chit-chatting and so forth.
Nightbot said thanks for watching Rielious.
That's good to know. Good to know.
Dyson said I am also fine. Margot Dyson said you overlay is too good.
You like the overlay, huh? I'm going to take a quick break right here. I need to use the loo. And I need to grab a couple of aspirins. So give me a quick couple of minutes. I will be right back, so hang tight, please.
Margot Dyson said, but your button is so old. Margot Dyson asks how should this be done? By you?
Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Good old water. All right. Onward.
Margot Dyson asks.
My overlays? No, I got them from Streamlabs. Streamlabs does them. I just pick one that I like. It suits me, and that's what I did. I've changed around before. So far, I've stuck with this one for a good long time.
Margot Dyson asks, where did you get your overlay made?
Overlaid was made by Streamlabs. So whoever does all their overlays and what group they use to do all that with, I'm not quite sure. I gotta get up that way. Where am I going? Let's go this way. So Streamlabs did all the overlays that I use. They do animated overlays, seasonal overlays. They've done overlays for some of the games that are out there.
Margot Dyson said I want it too.
Well, we are not going to let them damage my horse, so You're going to take on my horse? You just poke the bear. Now we're going to go back and poke you. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have poked the bear. You're the one that did it, so guess what? That's what you get for poking the bear. They tell you never to poke the bear.
Margot Dyson said you are looking very good.
Thank you. Not bad for an old guy, huh? Mm-hmm. How you doing? Yeah, I'm coming after you guys, so come on, bring it on. Upward, upward. Come on, dude. Now, how did you get your doggy up here? Did you carry guy up here on your back or what? Man, this is like Dragon's Reach. Hey, what do we got here? Are you stuck? Get out of here. Oh, I don't have any keys with me. Well, oh well. You too, huh? How'd you guys manage to get yourself caught? Oh. Try that one again. There we go. Ooh, look what I find. What, did we get a new one, or did it just grow? Someone's clothes. Are you bullwinkling? How the hell am I supposed to get my horse out of here? Now, where's the quest that I can teleport my horse? That's what I gotta use now. Jeez, are you kidding me? guys are bullwinkling me. Calpheon, huh? Alright, seriously, I gotta figure this one out, man. I get on my horse, I'm gonna jump, and where the hell is my horse gonna go? Is it gonna die? Something is in the way. Yeah, it's called my horse. Oh shit. Well, god dang, horse, you're pretty damn good.
2 viewers. Alarm clock emoji 2 hours, 54 minutes, 34 seconds.
Well, I got lucky. I didn't know the horse could do that. Does that mean I get to whack on new mobs now? I hope so, because if I can, I'm going to get myself up to 50. Hello, boyos. Those are the bandits.
Rookie, you're here. From here on, it's the Republic of Calpheon. This is the castle where the Delphane Knights, one of the Republic's 2 pillars of military might, are stationed. But it appears we've hit a bit of a snag. Wouldn't it be grand if you could step in and untangle this mess? Do you hear
Thank you.
that? The cries of harpies, the screams of soldiers. Over there's a shy named Jeren. Go inquire about the matter. Povius is off on a mission of his own for the time being.
Hello! Welcome to the Delphine Knights Castle! Welcome. Though current circumstances are far from pleasant, what brings you to the Delphine Knights? Oh, a request for cooperation from the Duke of Serendia. And I see you identify as a member of the Jean Merchant Guild. My apologies, but I cannot allow you to pass through the main gate. Do you not hear the harpies? Headquarters
Adventure, the branch head of the Shan Merchant Guild, was denied passage. There's no way I'd let a low-ranking member pass. I suggest you put your mind at ease, give your body a brief respite, and just patiently wait for this ordeal to pass. A civilian meddling in military matters? Nonsense. We're the Republic's most elite knights.
You're handling it very well.
Order of the Delphi Knights fallen so far.
Sergeant Jaren, the outpost is requesting reinforcements. Damn it! Even they've been overrun by harpies.
There we go. That's good. Turn some light on. I don't normally use that light, so because it's a lot lighter when I do normal streams. I'm only streaming it this late because I had some problems with my system because of the upgrade that Microsoft decided to put out. It messed up my OBS connection with Twitch. Took me a bit to figure it out.
What? Reinforcements? What bloody reinforcements? We're all shitting bricks here ourselves, damn it!
Shitting bricks?
Looks like you require some aid. Why not request assistance from a Serendian knight? This here is a knight of the future Duchess who has rightfully earned their title as the Protector of Serendia. Qualified.
What's that? A knight of Serendia? Why didn't you say so sooner?
Right. You dare deny entry to the great House Encarosha's Shan Merchant Guild. It seems like you do not require our assistance.
All right, all right. Lend us a hand in defeating the Harpies, and I'll personally ensure your passage beyond this point. Ah! Don't think I ever got your name, come to think of it. All right then, I shall leave this task to you, so...
No, not so fast. This person you're attempting to ply was hired by me, Isabel Encarosha. I will not allow you to sway them with this sudden change in temperament. Grant me an audience with Commander Brago Willia at once.
Our commander? He's a busy man. To make it worth his time, I ask you to prove your worth first. You, as a daughter of the guild chairman, may pass, but know that this is a one-time exception.
He'll undoubtedly march his troops straight into Serendia if he hears that Jordine is involved in this harpy situation. You must meet with him before he catches wind of it, and inform him that Serendia has nothing to do with the matter. I've some business to take care of at the northern wheat plantation first. Let's meet there once you're done here.
Lady Isabel, I've done what you've asked of me. Allow me to escort you from here. Shall we be off?
Adventurer, once you've defeated the Harpies, go look for Captain Margaret up on the castle ramparts.
I still got me pop gun, don't I? I should. There she blew. No, that's not it. Where's me pop gun? Did I leave me pop gun in a box? No, there she is. No, that's my rotting crop. God damn. I may have left my pop gun in a box. I need to go get my pop gun. Well, we'll be back. I gotta get my pop gun. I got a feeling I'm gonna need it, right? Yeah. So we need to go get the pop gun. I don't remember which of my two homes that I got it sitting in, though. That's the kicker. Or did I put it in the market box? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. I can get my way back. Where are you going? God, go get my freaking... How far? Real quick. I'm gonna look. Now they got X's on it. Is it areas that I didn't go to? I don't remember. Does this this mean I can go play in these areas now and start whacking on mobs? Oh, I hope I can. Please let me whack on mobs. I'll surely get to 50 quick and beyond. I didn't get my pop gun. I left my pop gun in a box. I didn't think I was going to need it. Last time I used it was when I was killing seagulls. That guy up on the rock. I didn't think I was going to need it after that, so I put it away in a box. You put it in a box. Well, this is a good way to be coming, yeah, because I gotta rather check this box here first before I have to check a box, because I got the gun early on, so yeah, we're all right. This will work. This is where the game all started for anyways, is right here, so. Got to get me my pop gun. I was trying to read what they were putting down in chat. It was something about a golden turkey egg and yeah. The print was so small I could barely read it. I just saw the golden turkey egg. That's right, next week is that time of year, huh? Where has this year gone to? Let's check here first. Hello there, kitty kitty.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. Did I put it in here? I don't see. Yes, I did. Look at that. There they are. That's the hunting beginner mount. Wait, I had a sniper rifle. Where did my sniper rifle go? I may have put that one in the box. I don't see the sniper rifle. I'm going to pull my keys out. Alright, let's check this house. Is it in this box? No, I don't see it in that box. I had a sniper rifle. Please tell me. I didn't sell it. I wouldn't have sold that. Alright. Time to go to Heidel. Open Devinder. Come on. Where did he go? What did I do with my sniper rifle? There it is. Jeez. All right, let's go. Time for that long ride back. Off to California we go. The horses in Age of Conan don't go this fast.
A knight now, are you? Please forgive us for not giving you the treatment a knight deserves. As you can see, we're facing a bit of a problem. I'm Margaret, captain of the Delphi Knights. Jaren has informed me of the situation. I hear you wish to speak to Commander William. If you'd help us get rid of the Harpies, I will gladly arrange it. Our troops have been given orders pertaining to them, but we're too preoccupied fending them off to comply. Should you lend us your aid, I'll promptly draft a document granting you permission to meet with the commander. Harpies have always inhabited the nearby Corona Ridge. They often raided the village to steal food. But this is the first time they've invaded in such large numbers. This surely has an underlying cause that necessitates our forces are putting all effort into driving away the Harpies. We do not have the freedom to investigate. Harpies are intelligent enough to use written language. They even communicate, they disassemble sentences, splitting up words and phrases, and then communicate them through their cries from afar. It becomes a sort of code preventing other species from understanding. Clever, isn't it? Rather sly and crafty beasts, I'd say. We managed to find a translation guide at the Holy College of Calcium, but we're too busy with battle to make use of it. Here, take this. Use it as a cipher for decrypting the Harpy code. You must find out what orders they've received.
Okay. So far, find the pin crest, whatever that means. The other code up there still? There it is. I'm gonna whack on these guys. I'm getting some. guys for a level here.
Coordinated attacks. Wait! Please give me a moment. I must quickly write up a report. No need to worry. I'm also preparing your papers to meet with the commander. May Eleon's blessing protect you. For your service to the Delphi Knights. No! That dispatch mustn't be exposed!
Well, it just got exposed.
Oh no! Harpies are ready for another round of attacks. I must first prepare to defend against them. This is
Well... Hi, how are you? Ha. Well, that your orders just went flying off with the harpy, so now what are you going to go do?
Please head to the commander immediately. I will take care of the matter here.
You too. Take care, please. Be safe.
Harpy's mission is clear. To find their princess. You must inform the commander of our discovery.
Okay, well... Well, hello, horse. God dang it. Aha! Guess who just popped into the magic?
Sir Jordine.
It's been a while, Commander. My apologies for the unannounced visit. I had some matters to attend to.
Quite all right. Harpies have kept us busy. Wait, they follow your command?
Indeed. Although they aren't the only ones.
Who are these fiends? You dare threaten the Knight of Calpheon?
Allow me to introduce you to the Shadow Knights, sworn to serve me, the new King of Serendia. On behalf of my kingdom, I hereby declare war upon the Republic of Calpheon. The Harpies' attacks only mark the beginning. The heart of the Republic will be next. Your vaunted callous parliament.
The new King of Serendia? You madman! Have you overthrown your own Duke?
Care to affairs of your own country. Tell the old men of your parliament the King of Serendia has come to reignite the flames of war. We will return the despair you inflicted upon us tenfold.
Well, that puts an interesting twist in the old plot.
Chastity and obedience.
The same event with knelt down before the holy defendant.
That madman leading a bunch of heretics and declaring war. How did Sir Edmund overlook this? Who are you? Civilians are not allowed here. If you fail to identify yourself, you will be imprisoned according to military law. A Serendian knight and a member of the Jean Merchant Guild. How confusing. Stick to one. Just one. Never heard anyone claim to be a merchant by day, but a knight in a fray. Keep spouting such nonsense and I'll be forced to alert the guards. This is the Royal Seal of Serendia. Jaret Domengard. The Delphi Knights exist for our Lord
Serendia.
So Serendia wishes to directly punish the traitor Jordine, and requests that he be captured and returned alive. How selfish. The personal request of the Lady Jaret Domengard, perhaps? Alone, you say? All of it? Even the bit about hauling the power-hungry heretic back alive? Those good noble ladies must trust you greatly. Well then, let's hear how you plan to fend off those harpies. It's absurd that Margaret would make a mistake, but the contents of this message are even more bizarre. Find the Harpy Princess. Damn it! That must be the message the Harpy delivered to Jordine earlier. The Harpies here serve a queen that they call Coronda. Coronda is said to have given birth not long ago. Naturally, the queen cherishes her child. If the Shadow Knights went after her, it's only natural this would be the Harpies' response. So, Knight of Serendia and Jean Guild Merchant, how do you plan to handle this situation?
Harpy subjugation, distract the Harpies. Let's go path. Let's divert the Harpies' attention and prevent the casualties of war, or put an end to the war of the Harpies by stopping. Okay, yeah.
That's it. Show them the excellence of Delphi. Turn this crisis into an opportunity and wipe them all out. It's shameful to be stationed for years at this outpost, guarding against such beasts. Have I not earned a promotion to a position in the capital? Once the Delphi outpost is breached, the capital will be the next target. Harpies turn violent with little provocation. Why so many troops are stuck at this outpost, despite the war with Serendia ending long ago? If you hold off the Harpies here, I'll attend the Callous Parliament and place my vote for Jordine to be returned alive. It's shameful to be stationed for years at this outpost, guarding against such beasts. Have I...
And there's my horse. We gotta put my horse somewhere else. In fact, we're going to take it and we're gonna go put it in a frickin'... Alright, we get to and do some. Come back and level up. Come on, my horsey, trusty steed. You gonna let me climb on you? Because we're gonna ride all the way down now because we're up here like frickin'. I remember how to get the hell out of here. Oh, wasn't that way? Ah, it was down those stone steps. I remember. Oh, down the stone steps. 1, 2, 3, 50 clapping 2. Stairs we go. Hello, boyos. Excuse me, but I gotta come down here. I gotta get my horse out of here. I would come back and beat more of these things, though. I will be glad to come back and beat these things. In fact, let's do it now. Oh, I did get a level out of it. Level 44, yeah, baby. Yeah, we're definitely going to go put my horse up in a stable because I can't... I can't have it chasing me around the place. back. We'll be back. I gotta put my crazy horse in the stall and just run back because I just... I don't think there's one too far off the mark. Not there, not there. Let's hang on. Stable keeper, that's what I'm looking for.
This is the point where the neutrals are.
Let's check it in, that way it's there. Alright, now I can go back and do what I gotta do. Maybe get another level out of it. I would love that. A couple of levels out of it would be even better. That person had their horse there, not me. You honestly want to bring your horse over here and have it follow you all the way up there? That's not me. This is where I'm making the turn, right here. Alright, here we go. Now, if there's a freaking stable person right there, I'd have been... Yeah. It ain't, so we're alright. like a little guard post. I can beat on those. Yes, about damn time. Don't know what it was, but I beat it on it and I died. Oh man. What to do? Do I go get my horse or just hoof it? Let's hoof it. Maybe I can beat some mobs on the way there. Oh, lovely. Oh, we're gonna have some fun. Sorry, but I gotta beat some mobs. I gotta beat some mobs. Ooh, their building came down. I toppled it. And I'm not getting a whole lot of XP out of it, but it's a start. And I know I'm going to get more, so. They're dancing around like the intro when I first started beating on them. Okay. So, did I come into a little village here or what? Looks like it. at somebody's farm. Gross. Somebody had a bad day. More imps. Whoa, looks like we got an invading force. Looks like a war here is going to go on. It's okay, let's bypass that. I don't know if I want to go start whacking on all those guys. I want to whack on harpies. What do we got here? They're all doing the dance. Got that called a funky whatever. The funky whatever. How much further do I gotta go? My word. Definitely should have rode the horse, but no. I'll run all the way back. I'm gonna do this harpy thing and then I gotta end the stream, so. Oh, wait a minute. Where the hell am I going? I'm going the right way.
Imidate167_ said, hey, hope you're doing great heart with an emoji.
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Kind of got a late start on my stream, but doing pretty good. Where's the outpost? Something tells me I'm not in the wrong location. I've got to go player. How did I manage to, well, quit beating the old floors. Can I go up this way? Yeah, I gotta go up this way. Look what we found. Harpy. I found, there's my mark. Sorry, but I'm gonna start whacking on harpies. We're gonna whack on harpies. We're gonna whack on harpies. With each other. The fallen harpy might have helped learn something and try to talk to the fallen harpy. Seems the prince is still alive, given to ask to save her. Well, there's my friend. How about that? I want to know how those two managed to get in this crap. I have been on, I've been streaming for about 7 years now. The only thing is I was just doing it part-time, wasn't doing it full-time. But now I have retired, and so I have resorted to doing this full-time. And as I've been doing it, I've been doing it. How did you two get here? This is what I want to know.
Hey, if it isn't our walking relic, fancy running into you here.
What the hell you doing here?
There's a non-walking relic up there. Harpies attacked while we were investigating it. Eden, stay still, will you? You're making it impossible to focus.
It's you.
Weren't you in Glish earlier? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed Belmorn. Are you nuts?
May we talk?
Yeah, you've asked that question already, and I said, yeah, I do like art. Art's a beautiful thing when it's really done really nice.
Awakened Belmorn.
I think it's done.
We encountered him briefly.
A lot of talented people out there.
Observation. Jardine maintains control over his own consciousness for now. But once Belmorn awakens, it will cover not only Calpheon, but the entire world in darkness.
Carefully. Bye! We must stop Belmorn. As secret guards, pursuers of truth, and balance in the world. It's our duty.
You're after him too, right? Then, our purposes align. But that black spirit of yours, it will drag you into the abyss, just like Belmont. I sense it. Its attempts to dominate you. But our aims are the same. So while making that proposal to you, I revealed the secret. Belmont will soon erase Jordine and claim his body completely. We must stop him before that happens.
There's a relic up on the ridge. Orwin's investigating. We lack information, though. Perhaps you can provide some insight?
I am going to leave it right here. I'm not going to move from this spot. And I gotta end my stream. So, just want to say thank you so much. Everybody's coming in and participated, joined me, talked to me. I really appreciate it. Plenty of you came in today, but some of you, some of you didn't say anything, but that's okay. You know, it's fine. So, hey Nugget, how you doing? Well, you just caught me at the end of my stream, buddy. I'm sorry. I had a late start today due to some technical errors that I had to try to find out. Last night's Microsoft update. Yeah, Microsoft update screwed me good this morning. I had to go through and redo things. So, well, if you look at my name on my Twitch channel, my name is spelled the same way it is on my Discord. If you leave me an invite on Discord, we can discuss it there on my Discord. So send me an invite or send me a friend follow or whatever you want to do, and we can discuss what you've got to say about what you do on Discord. So, but I'm sorry, Nugget. Yeah, I kind of, like I said, I had a problem. Got it fixed yesterday or this morning, so I had a late start getting on. That's why I'm on right now, and I normally don't. I'm normally not on this time of night. So, but anyways, tomorrow we will be back with Once Human, Friday and Saturday. I won't be back here, but I'm going to leave my character here. I've got other characters I can play with and have fun with, so I'm not worried about it. But anyways, have a great evening, everybody. Thank you so much again for your support and help. Let's keep the wheel trucking so I can get to my goal of affiliate. I'm still waiting to hear back from Twitch on that. So have a great evening. Stay safe. And we shall see everybody hopefully tomorrow.